Today we're going to be starting the Nioh Remastered collection, 1 and 2, but of course I'm going to play through 1 and its DLCs before moving on to the second game and all of its DLC. But let's definitely see what this game's all about. So I may need to move my camera over. I'm not too sure yet. We'll definitely find out once the game starts. I'm going to go ahead and give it a little while before starting it. Let me fix something real quick, because see that it doesn't show the title for the game itself. Or it doesn't show what game I'm playing when I look at the stream, which it's supposed to, so that people could find the stream. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick. How do I edit that? Title. Okay, category. Nioh. Would it just be under Nioh? I see they have the complete edition for the second game, but for the first one I only see Nioh by itself. I guess we're just putting regular Nioh. Okay. Because I mean, this is the first one, it's not the second one, so I don't want to put that we're playing the second one's complete edition. But let's go ahead and start the game. I think we've left plenty of time for people to join up. Start the next game. New game. So I haven't played these games before, Nioh 1 and 2, but I see that they're kind of similar to Dark Souls. To the far east lies Zippanaga, a land brimming with golden palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, ruler of the Mongol Empire, sent a large army there, but the Zipangu used miraculous stones to put on a strong defense. I'm guessing that's one of the stones. That has a lot of yokai in here, so I thought that was pretty cool to have like yokai and samurai.
Call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone.
I do plan to stream both games and all their DLC, but of course it's going to be across like the whole year, because they're pretty long games. Maybe not the whole year, we'll see how long it takes to beat it.
Spain.
But this is one of the main
The
games I
country where
plan
the
to beat.
sun never sets. For control of the entire world. Our forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Enrita for them.
Okay, so there's pirates in there.
With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
Okay, so we got Philosopher's Stones and Pirates. The Tower of London is an imposing fortress built by King William I in order to keep London safe. It has since gone on to be used as a prison for traitors and execution grounds for criminals. Londoners believe that if the many crows living within its walls were to abandon it, the tower would collapse and London itself would be destroyed. Interesting. I didn't think we were going to be taking place in London. I thought it would have been like Japan or somewhere. Oh, Colster, you're here. I haven't seen your name pop up in a while. Oh, and you still have the I? I thought by now you would have had the L in your name. I was wondering where you disappeared to for a while. This is death comes for you.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Oh, okay. We start with no weapons or anything. Nice. What is this? Who are you? I know it's alright, I've just been keeping myself occupied with Apex anime. Makes sense, cause so much anime launched this season, like so many good ones came out. Yeah, I saw Destiny 2 is gonna launch its new season starting the 9th, I believe. Cause that game's pretty much been dead since the last season dropped. So maybe there will be stuff to do finally. 10 animes right now? How many am I watching? I feel like I'm watching around like at least around 8, I would say. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of them out right now. And this season has some pretty good anime too. Like, there's a lot that are actually worth watching. Besides obvious like returning anime. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to move my camera to the other side of the screen. Probably about to get wrecked because Destiny's content is in slump. Yeah. Let me move my camera real quick. I think it was not doing too good on that left side. But yeah, there's so many bangers this season. Yeah, for anime, season's going good. For Destiny, they're just kind of dead right now. And I don't know if this new season's gonna be that great. Well, they really got me fighting a man with a sword with my bare hands. Freed from this mortal coil. So yeah, this is definitely similar to Dark Souls, but with samurai and yokai instead. But I heard it was a really good series. And like I said, I want to beat both games and all their DLC, but I mean, we're gonna have to find a way to sneak out of here without throwing hands. Because otherwise I'm gonna get wrecked again. Oh, there we go. There is a sword. I'm very hopeful for this new Destiny season. I'll play it. Yeah, I was planning to just like do the main like missions that usually come out with that season, with the beginning of each season, and then see if it's even worth playing beyond that first day. But I mean, it didn't look like it's gonna be that amazing of a season. It does introduce like new Cabal though, so that's cool, but I mean it wasn't anything to really get hyped for. Okay. Dash, hold X, quick attack, strong attack, walk on, change targets. Now we got a weapon, there we go. And we could block too. Having a lot of fun playing Apex, surprisingly, of all games. Yeah, I'm surprised because I couldn't get into Apex. I tried playing it and it just was not a game that I would enjoy.
What are you doing?
But I mean, that's good that you found another game to play instead of being stuck on Destiny with its dead content right now. Key to the dungeon, beneath the Tower of London. So we got another sword. Is there a huge difference between these? This one's just a better sword. Equipped one. Wait, what is it? Oh, I just had to swap it out. Let's get the slightly better sword. Dungeon key used. That got me a whole lot of nowhere. What's your top anime this season so far? That's a hard one. Cause so far I've been liking Dr. Stone hasn't had a bad episode yet. And well, actually I don't think Dr. Stone ever had a bad episode. And then Promised Neverland's been going pretty good so far. But I see that a lot of people are getting mad because Promised Neverland's like branching off from the original storyline. Like it's kind of doing its own thing right now. But I mean, I still think it's pretty good. So right now between Dr. Stone and Promised Neverland. People dislike when a series goes different. Yeah, I see that, but it's like, of course I want to see the original Promised Neverland storyline, but at the same time it's like, you could always just read that storyline. So it's sometimes interesting when they go like off from it because it gives you like a brand new storyline and like a reason to keep watching to see what kind of changes they made. But I don't know. I mean, of course some people just want to see exactly what they read. And I mean, that's always cool too. But I mean, either one doesn't really bother me. Because like I said, so far I think this season's going pretty good. Of course I don't want to spoil anything in case somebody hasn't watched the episodes today, but today's episodes for both of those were super good ones. I just didn't like that they did a whole like time jump though. That's the only thing Promised Neverland did that I didn't really like, was how they just skipped like a whole couple months out of nowhere. But I guess that goes with them changing the storyline. They just kind of wanted to jump to the next part without really showing what happened between. You watched anime of... No, I haven't seen that anime yet. I thought the Demon Slayer movie was supposed to be dropping sometime soon. Unless that's all the way in like summer, but I thought it was supposed to be like already out. It's a very, very messed up anime. Is it one that I should give a watch? Is it like a current anime? This man. On. Oh, what the heck? He could just break our guard like that? Yeah, we don't need you guys doing some stuff like that. It's in this season of anime, so it's a new one. What streaming service is it on? Because I haven't seen it in the list of new anime. Or at least I don't think I've seen it. Tower of London guard trousers. This one seems like yeah, it's close to Dark Souls, like really close to the playstyle, but this one's like a little easier mechanics wise. It actually makes it a little more enjoyable too, especially because like this menu's so much easier to navigate than the one in Dark Souls. I mean, I enjoy both Dark Souls. We gotta pray? Is this save, I'm assuming? That's supposed to be like our save progress. I see the little spirit walking across. Oh no, I thought it was a spirit. I guess it's actual people. Alright, well, let's kill them. Is there no way to like crouch and sneak up on them? Well, I guess this isn't a tech kind of game. Like I said, it's kind of like Dark Souls. I don't believe there's any type of crouching in Dark Souls. Change melee weapons, R1 plus side. Okay, we don't have another. Oh well, now we have another weapon. We could carry 4 weapons, 2 ranged and 2 close combat. Let's see what this does. I normally just like using swords in these games. I don't really like using, for the most part, like heavy two-handed weapons or like spears. Kind of bug me when I use them. But let's go ahead and just test one out right now at this point. Let's give it a try. Because this man has a spear. And he's gonna execute me on his spear if I try to go at him with the sword. I guess it's not that bad using a spear. Guess I'm probably just thinking of like Dark Souls type of spears. We got a battle axe. Let's go ahead and test that one out. I looked it up and you can only watch it on Try Dive legally. Like how you say legally. Oh, this is definitely not my type of weapon. You gotta say no to heavy weapons like that. I think I'm good with the spear. I don't think a way I gotta say for you. I mean, I could definitely check it out. Because I mean, I'm caught up on all the anime I'm currently watching. But if you have a website, you probably should send it on like Twitter or something. feel like I came from here. If you do, make sure it's uncensored and be fully prepared for stream massive stuff. What the heck? That is a pretty dark anime then.
The amount of Amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will
Okay,
spark
here.
a war and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a
Who's this
compass
man?
that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan.
To Edward Kelly.
It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
This guy does not look like an Edward Kelly.
Who are you?
Oh, somebody sees me. No, back out. Back out. Go, go, go. Why did it take so long to back out of there? Ooh, yeah, this, I definitely need a spear for people like that. So yeah, just fair warning. Oh. I died. That was unfortunate. Alright, I'll probably give it a look over when I get the chance. But like you said, it's super graphic. A pretty dark anime. Oh, got a hat. This is showing the Black Tower background. Probably the darkest anime I've seen in a long time. Really, that's kind of scary to hear. What? Our character looks like a mess right now. Like he's just wearing completely random stuff. Wait, I just killed. Oh, it's because I used this statue maybe. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm assuming it's like Dark Souls when you use the bonfire and every enemy respawns. I try to beat him with the sword. Rumka. This one's weak though, we don't need that. Got boots. These are weaker boots, but it gives you more evasion and dash key. And it only goes down by 1 on toughness. Guess we might as well use them. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully somebody doesn't come around the corner and murder us like they did last time. Oh, we don't have to rewatch that, we just get murdered right away. Wait, what do I have equipped? eye he had is. Okay, let's go. Here's a chest. We got another hat. Character's just gonna look ridiculous until we get like gear that actually matches. I guess technically this gear all matches. I just don't really like the look of it. I wonder what the first boss is gonna look like. Because I'm assuming they're all like yokai type of bosses. Okay, is there really not a way to sneak attack people? You just gotta straight up fight them? Man, I'm off to bed. I have to be up early in the morning. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I'll try to stop by. Okay. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I haven't heard from you for a while. Yeah. But hopefully you do stop by more often. And if you ever stream, I could always catch your streams. But I mean, you haven't streamed in quite some time, so definitely see. I feel like I walked right back to the beginning. Let's kill that guy. Oh, I did not even know there was another guy up in here. I probably could even block until right now. Sword, new gloves, and medicine. I think those are first gloves. Check out that sword. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I guess it was a bird. Oh, we're dressed just like them. Okay, I just don't like this outfit then. Because it looks like random pieces of armor. He thought he had his. Check my messages real quick. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, this man's got a crossbow and he is aiming at nothing. Got a stronger hat. Got stronger pants. Oh no, those pants are weak. Are they just more rare or something? Because they're in yellow instead of white. Stones. Battle axe that I'm never gonna use. Because I don't like heavy weapons. Way do I go? The other way has an enemy. Oh, these guys look kind of tough. I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way. I'm pretty sure if I die, I go back to the last place I saved. Let's go ahead and take out the weakling. I like the combat in this one way more than Dark Souls. It's like a lot easier to move around. You feel a lot faster than enemies. So you're not always at like a disadvantage. Okay, there's nothing even down here. Nice. I could go... I kinda don't want to go any of the ways with knights by them, because they're kinda like overpowered. Maybe this is safe room? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, isn't this leading to the knights though? Should I try to not fight them? Maybe I should save before I try anything. Let's try those knights real quick. Ooh, no, they're not losing any type of health anytime soon. Okay, I regret attacking you guys. They actually guard. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating those guys anytime soon. Freed from the mortal coil. I don't know if I lose all the stuff I collected. Whatever I was collecting. They look like little spirit thingies. And read memories. Okay, so do not go after the knights. Probably step 1. So that only leaves this direction, I believe, because the other side had knights on it. Not prepared to fight them. Let's try downstairs first. I can see dead people. What's that? Are these zombies? Or are they just dead?
His body just split in two. You wanted to kill me from the start. Striking when the opponent is down and helpless.
Okay, now I could do a final blow.
All of us who fought for Queen and country. Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us.
Wait, is that where it came from? I guess this was all that was down there, just dead people. Okay, let's go back up here. Oh, there's knights in here. But it's only one, so maybe if I get rid of this guy first. Oh, we don't even have to fight that knight, but I kind of want to fight him anyways. I didn't realize Guardian used up so much stamina. He hit the table? This man's a joke. Okay, that sword looked like it said it was equal to mine. Boots. Way more defense. Sword does, if anything, that sword's weaker. Let me check real quick if it's showing what game I'm playing, because like I said, it wasn't showing it earlier. Yeah, now it's saying it's Nioh. Got a new Ruka. William, that's his name. What is this little spirit thingy? Are we gonna have to fight something right now? She definitely looked like she set us up to die. Dirk, the Executioner. That wasn't even a challenge. Oh, there's the bad guy. Edward, or whatever his name was.
The man with the guardian spirit.
What's he about to do? Transform
If I
him?
die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold.
He's gonna turn that axe guy into some type of demon, huh? That way we have to fight him again. But actually difficult. So they probably tricked us with an easy fight. Yep. There it is. I figured it was a trick. There was no way that was gonna be the first boss fight. Ah. Okay, that guy took out a lot of damage. second. Okay, let's go ahead and try that boss battle again. I think I have to get back to him. I don't know if I have to recollect everything. No, I guess everything stays collected, it's just enemies that respawn. Did we go up here? We didn't even go upstairs last time. Or we did. No, we didn't go up here last time. Well then I guess good thing they killed me.
Damn! Made all this way for nothing. Oh, I gotta do something. If I jump.
A square or triangle. Oh, we could skip over the night, I guess. Yeah, let's just skip the night. I already killed them last time. We're trying to fight this boss. Oh, we gotta refight the executioner first. Hurry up and swing. Oh, they don't show the cutscene this time. Just go straight up in here. Okay, this guy I cannot fight like the other one. There's that difficulty. Alright, we're probably gonna just keep rushing back to him. There's no real need to fight all these other enemies. This isn't Ghost of Tsushima, this is Nioh 1. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, I need to take this like a offensive battle. No, a defensive battle. Can't just rush in. That first executioner guy before he transforms, I could definitely wreck him easily by being offensive, but once he transforms, definitely need to take a defensive strategy, because this game is way too difficult. Yeah, this game's like Dark Souls, so it's supposed to be super hard to kill any of the bosses. You're supposed to die like a million times. No, that's like my third try, but yeah. The game's meant for you to die infinitely. Like, it's not how, if you're gonna die, it's how many times are you gonna die. Because I could take this guy on very easily. I'm not going from anything beyond 2 slashes. Or 3. No, 2, because if I go for 3 I have no stamina after. And I definitely need stamina if I'm not trying to get speared up by this guy. What is this all about? That was actually pretty cool. So I guess you can power up your weapon with the spirit.
Quite a feat.
2, 3. Well, I beat him with 2 slashes. Just to be safe. This man's gonna wreck us. There's no way they're making us fight him. Oh, and he stole our spirit?
So this spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
Oh, they got guns in a sword fight? Are you serious? If they pulled that on Assassin's Creed, you know how many people would have got whooped by Eivor? If Eivor came in strapped up like that? Should have just taken over the whole kingdom. I actually like this one. This is probably better than Dark Souls, if anything. Like the movement and combat and everything, even though it's close to Dark Souls, it still feels like a lot quicker and better. So I'm definitely enjoying this one more. Bro, that would be a funny parody. Oh, a parody where Eivor just came in with, like, with guns and stuff and just took over the kingdom. That would be funny. Because we were legit doing a weapon fight the entire game. The most anyone else had, the most anyone had that wasn't like a regular weapon was a crossbow. But these guys came in with like shotguns. Like that was cheating.
During 2 years
Survived, I
voyage,
guess.
the Helloff was lost. The trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blythe Boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained.
Yeah, they keep using different language, but it says what it means in English. Got a rock. A rock.
An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
I don't know if you have to beat the main game to play the DLC, or if the DLC is like gonna be included at the end of the game or something. Because I saw on the main menu there wasn't an option to select any of the DLC packages. So we'll definitely have to see about that. Before I begin my preparations for landfall, I leaf once more through the curious book I had chanced upon, recorded inside are the memories of a sailor who had once paid visit to the land of Sipanagu. Precisely how this document would wound up in the hold of the ship when its author clearly belonged to the crew of a different boat is beyond me, but here I am, poring over its pages all the same, and not for the first time of this voyage. I may add, what fascinated me about all these were the memories, many accounts of Sipanagu's diverse armory and weaponry. Yeah, I just started this stream about like... No, I didn't just start. I've been playing for like almost an hour. But that whole part I was playing through was like the intro of the game, pretty much. But yeah, today's the part 1 to it. Oh, look. So that was just like a little intro to how the gameplay works. Oh, we didn't even get to try some of these weapons. You missed it. Colbster was here for like the first 40 minutes of the stream, but he just left. Sword with elongated blade. Should I go dual swords? Chat, what do you think I should use? Should I use a sword? Dual swords? Kusarigami? Or an odachi? I don't want to use these wooden things, they look trash. I don't like axes, and the spear's just not that fun. I feel like I want to either go dual sword or odachi. Dual swords? Dual swords it is. The sailor from the memoir seems to have spent quite some time in Zuppanagu and succeeded in keeping the company of samurai. He writes in detail of establishments in Zuppanagu called dojo, where people, including samurai, congregate for instruction in the martial disciplines. Wood things be all OP. I mean, maybe the wood things are all OP, but no one's trying to fight with little wooden batons. We're not police officers. Just reading the sailors' vivid accounts, I feel as though I am there in the flesh, watching these warriors as they train. The samurai has mastered many armaments and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? Okay. Now I gotta choose another weapon. Do I want to mess around? No, I kind of want to get these for my other weapon. These ones look pretty cool. I was gonna say we can mess around and get the batons, but let's see what it even says they do. Pair of batons, each with a handle and one held in each hand. They allow for numerous high-speed skills and excel at whittling away an enemy's ki. While they make it easy to deal with incoming attacks, they just as easily be You gave me your last bit. I ran out of bits too on your Assassin's Creed stream, so unfortunately I don't have any. However, their limited range means the wielder must remain close to their opponent. Now let's go with this. A weapon that combines a sickle and weighted chain. Mastery of this unusual weapon requires deep understanding of many special techniques. It allows for quick strikes in close range, and the chain and weight can be thrown to add range to the weapon's offensive repertoire. What do you mean it didn't show the emote? Let's go with this. The memoir also asserts that the samurai are knowledgeable in martial arts. First, they know which fighting stance to use in each situation, high, mid, or low. Second, after each attack, they ready themselves for their next strike by focusing their ki or inner energy. Third, once their ki is ready, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surrounding of malevolence. I know not how to explain it, but I feel as though I have some innate ability to grasp all these concepts and have experimented many times with each technique. The memoir states Zuppanagu is home to 8 million gods and other deities. Exactly how this figure was derived, I can only imagine. But as I cast my gaze to the shore, I am struck by the sensation that some mystical power has been keeping watch over me. It is an energy that reminds me of Saors? I pulled out the memoir once more and survey each page until I arrive at the guardian spirit that best matches the force I am sensing. Do we get to pick one? Ooh. A wolf and guardian spirit of the fire elemental strengthens the attacking power of those in its protection. Kaido. Isunade, a shark and guardian spirit of the water elemental, amplifies the ability of those in its protection to sense enemies. So this one's stronger attack power, this one's sense enemies. And Daibawashi, a hawk and guardian spirit of the wind elemental, increases the evasive abilities of those in its protection. I do use evasion a lot, so I would pick Daibawashi, but this spirit's not that cool looking, honestly. Isunade and Kaido. I feel like I gotta go with Kaido. What does chat think I should pick? You guys think I should pick the wolf, the shark, or the hawk? Because I'm thinking the wolf. Let me go ahead and grab some water. Alright, so we got no decision from chat, so let's just go with Kaido. Dual Swords, Kusuragami, Guardian Spirit, Kaido. Close the memoir. If you're a time player, we recommend playing the tutorial. Do you wish to begin a tutorial mission? Why would I not? I mean, I obviously know the controls because they're close to Dark Souls. And I did just beat that intro mission, but... Wait, no... What happened? The dojo is a training ground for samurai. It is filled with the blood, sweat, and tears of the... Oh, you're washing dishes? Uncounted warriors who polish their techniques within its walls. These long traditions and secrets are handed down from generation to generation of samurai. Wait, you wanted me to pick a different spirit animal? I thought the fox was the wolf was probably the best looking one. So they're gonna have us fight a really, well, I guess if you haven't played a game like this, a really difficult boss. And then they're gonna be like, hey, let's give you the tutorial after you already beat the whole introduction to the game. But too late. What were you gonna suggest? Wooden sword. Yeah, why'd they have us do the whole intro of the game before teaching us how to play it? That literally makes no sense. But I mean, if that's how they want to play the game, then that's how it's gonna be. Luckily, it's close to Dark Souls, so I already understood the mechanics. But still. Apparently, the Easter egg for the zombies map isn't turned on right now. Oh, so people can only get to Pack-a-Punch on the zombies map? I would still like... Yeah, the one you picked. Yeah. I would still like to try the map in a little bit if you guys want to play it. I would say in about like 15 minutes or so, I could end stream and we could try the zombie map. But if you guys are busy, then I'll probably just keep streaming this game until like 1 or 2 or something. But I mean, I'd definitely try to play the zombie map today if possible. I could even stream it if you guys want. Oh, this guy just ran up on me out of nowhere. You may proceed to the next tutorial. Lock on. Okay, I already know how to do that. I want to see that. You want to see what? Oh, I was saying if you guys wanted to join up for zombies, then I would be willing to stream it. I'm not gonna stream it solo though. If I'm gonna be streaming a game solo, I'm probably gonna just play more of this one. Because I actually am enjoying this game so far. I don't really like to play shooting games solo. I don't find them that fun single player. Guard, dodge. Oh, that man smacked me up. Did I kill him? Okay, so I didn't have to practice my guardian dodging, I could have just beat him down. Switch stance, high stance, mid stance, low stance. High stance emphasizes attack power, allows for powerful techniques. Mid stance is good for defense, it has wide range of techniques and is easy to use. Low stance is good for dodging, doesn't consume much ki and also maintains your guard as you move. So high is triangle, mid square, low is bottom. Makes sense. Wait, what's this last stance? Oh, that's just to put our weapon away? Okay, guess that's technically not a stance. High, mid, low. Oh, and it also shows the weapons high, middle, or low. That's cool. And the low one uses the least amount of ki. Mid is good for defense, and high is good for attack power. That's kind of a lot to remember. Oh wait, low's not defense, low is movement. Like, what happened? Wait, what do you mean, what happened? My screen, oh, your screen lagged? Mid stance. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be swinging on me, but I mean, they're all gonna get beat down, whatever. Weapon? Did you say is Guardian there? I don't think Guardian's in the chat, is he? There's your key, the amount varies based on your timing. Key pulse R1 when blue lights gather around you for an attack. Oh, that's what that is. And what does that do? It just restores my key faster. I do not know if the unique one's still up in the chat. They decided to have a cool conversation right now. Let's go ahead and go back to the stream. Yokai Realm and Purifications. Yokai Realm, another world born from the yokai. Oh, the unique one is here. I don't think Guardian's in the chat. But if he's down to play the zombie map, we could probably play it in like 50 minutes. When you are in the yokai realm, your ki recovery speed is greatly reduced. Conversely, the powers of the yokai themselves are enhanced there. Okay, so that basically means the game switches into super hard mode if once you go into yokai realm. Purify recovers the maximum amount of ki from a successful ki pulse. In the yokai realm, it also cleanses the defilement of the yokai realm from your person, restoring you to normal. Let's play the movie to see what this even means. Does that just mean the little circle thing they make around them? Purify activates when you successfully execute a ki pulse to regain maximum ki. It purifies You defilement from yokai round. Oh, that's really easy then. That's not much of a problem. Now we gotta use a wooden axe? Are you serious? Charged melee weapon. Oh, I already changed my weapon. What do they mean? So I don't like heavy weapons. They're so slow. Yeah, am I supposed to switch weapons even though I clearly did that already? I mean, it kills faster, but it's just not the type of weapon I'm trying to use. Same here. What happened that you're saying same here? Who are you speaking to? Ooh, we gotta try weapons. Shoot, R2, but that's a drop off, right? Like you're slower, but you hit harder. Oh, you don't like heavy weapons? Yeah, I get that there's a trade-off for it, but it's like it's not a trade-off that I've ever really liked. Like, I don't really like the slow, powerful characters on anything, or like tanks, or anyone that's like just slow in general. Oh, for special. Like, I know there's probably people that really like the idea of playing with that type of stuff, but it's definitely not my style. It's a matchlock. Oh, we have a gun now? What the heck? Who's trying to catch these bullets? Why would we even need a bow and arrow? Well, I guess it's probably more of a stealth weapon, if anything. Oh, you can't charge up the bow right off? Wait, why the heck do I have an axe equipped? I'm not trying to use that. Okay, are we good on this? Or do I have to use up all the ammo or something? Guessing they probably... Oh no, there's enemies over there. I'm over here messing around with the weapons. Headshot. Let's try blasting someone's head off. Where they at? Boom. Headshot. Item shortcut, yeah, okay. Oops. Do they really want me to equip items in the shortcut? Use it to receive 100 Amarita. Contains a firefly. A splinter of sacred tree, use this holy vessel, uses up all of your Amarita but allows you to quit a mission and return to the starting point. Yeah, I really don't want to use either of those. Is there a way to be like, hey, we're done with this tutorial, we're not trying to do that? Or is that just mandatory to do it? This will leave the mission and return to the starting point. You lose all obtained from Rita. Is that the one? Wait, you may proceed. It's at the upper right of the screen. So they really did want us to waste that item? Okay, living weapons. Living weapon, when the Guardian Spirit Amrita gauge is full, press circle and triangle. It needs to have its own scrolling up on that. Oh, that's cool. We get a flame sword? Apparently. Oh, there goes our flame sword. Was that the entire tutorial? Oh wait, now we gotta pick things again? In case we want to change our things? After doing all that tutorial? No. I want Kaido. The dinghies... Wait, dinghies? Have been readied for use to make landfall. For all I have read on this country, nothing can truly prepare me for what now lies ahead. I put the memoir down and leave my cabin. Kuroshima is a tiny island off the coast of Usuki in Kyushu's Bungo province. There is little in the way of usable land, with coastline rapidly giving way to cliffs and mountains. Clinging to its edge is the smallest of fishing villages. Stick to the same. Its residents ekings out substance, farming on plots carved out from the hills. Their frugal lives stand in stark contrast to the village elder, whose opulent mansion perches atop the island's tallest peak, strangely oversized for the small island which it overlooks. I don't know if I have to read about the locations. They don't really give any more like gameplay details. So I'm guessing there's been a time jump from after that guy stole her spirit and threw us into the water. Can't jump, huh? This is when the yokai start showing up, though. They've taken. Oh, okay, so the yokai only speak Japanese, or what? Vita to learn new skills. Soshuden do Ushitaka. Oh, now we get our weapons that we picked. Let's see what these look like. Guessing that's our other weapon over there. They were saying something about an upgrade menu for new skills. Grapples an enemy who's out of key, then follows up with a powerful attack. Triangle for opponent out of key. Changes to another stance on a successful key pulse, increase the amount of key recovered. do we just have to find the scrolls to get the abilities? It's not like skill points or something? Or yeah, it says samurai skill points up there. I guess my camera's just blocking it, but there's no real good place to put the camera. Ninja Jutsu cost 7 shuriken. Shuriken are basic throw weapons for ninja. Jutsu cost 4. Allows you to prepare 7 kunai. Okay, I guess that's all we could upgrade. Let's see these yokai. Oops, I almost killed them. No, we needed to pray there to save. Okay, he came back. The ability Ready Jutsu has been unlocked. Use Amrita to improve skills. Amrita 150. An item to the shrine to receive Amrita. We'll give him all the... Oh wait, we don't have any of this stuff from the beginning. I forgot. They made us start with nothing. Ready Jutsu. Select a jutsu and prepare the necessary equipment to use it. Shurikens. Got shuriken. I don't even know how you use this. You can assign shortcuts for items used to perform jutsu. Okay, set as a shortcut. We'll set it there. Elixir. It only affects those with spiritual strength. Consider it's unusual. What does this do? Restores health when used. Boons. Claim DLC items. Ooh. We probably get all the DLC items. Because the 1 and 2 Remastered collection comes with all the DLC, so I'd assume we got every single DLC item ever released. This feature cannot be used offline. You are not offering an Uchoko cup. Okay, apparently if you find cups, you could summon other people to join you in your game to help you beat bosses. Change cup. Oh, you change your spirit whenever you want? Oh, you could collect more guardian spirits. That's pretty cool. So they're kind of like Pokemon. You find your Pokemon and you go and just grab them up, equip them. Can I technically offer... No, you can't offer any DLC items? Really? Guess that makes sense. It was kind of like that on Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla, I believe, too. Where you can't... What's the laughing emojis? You can't sell your DLC stuff because they know that you could just... If you want to play the game without using like DLC stuff because you feel like it's cheating because it gives you a boost super early on, they won't let you sell the stuff. I don't know why. But it's like, what if I got this DLC items for free like I just did right now, and it's like I just really never plan to use them? And it would help me out more to use that towards leveling my character instead of equipping them. But I guess they don't care. Because look, they gave us all these powerful weapons. This one bumps ours up from 73 to 104. Like, that's a huge difference in attack power. We'll probably just equip them because I know this is a harder game, so we're definitely gonna need whatever advantage we could get. But we didn't get any DLC ranged weapons. What kind of trash is that? Head armor 25. Currently exceeds your maximum limit. Nice. So he can't even wear the DLC items that he came with. That's such a smart decision, right? Wait, what's preventing him from wearing it though? He doesn't look like he's being weighed down or anything. He still looks pretty fast. Is that really a weight limit, or are they just like joking on that part? Cause I feel like they're lying to me. Nowhere do I see a weight. Oh yeah, I see at the top. We're 34.1 out of 29.6. So maybe if we just drop whatever is the weakest gear. Probably the shoes. That's enough. Let's go with the helmet too then. Can we unsign? That's still not enough? Wait, equipment, wait. 29, it's only 0.1 over. Okay. We're gonna need to figure this out then. Maybe the gloves? It looks weird without gloves. Let's see. They really just do not want us to wear that armor, huh? Why'd they give it to us in the first place? Here's this DLC armor, but you can't have it equipped. Wait, no. How did he somehow lose weight right now? But I guess that's decent. We're not able to wear the helmet or the boots yet. Guess that's better than nothing. Unless we could level up. We should probably level up his weight. Which I don't know how we do that. Says weapons mainly affected spears. Affects key. Affects life and how much weight you can carry. Let's go with that. So he should be able to carry a lot more weight. Yeah, look, now we can wear the boots. So the only thing we can't wear right now, I believe, is a head armor. But that's fine. The suit's pretty cool. And I mean, I feel like he looks better without the head armor. Because we could actually see our character. Let's save. We don't need to do all that nonsense. We gotta go collect our yokai. Wait, let me weapon change. Hold up. In case you was wondering where I went, it was to let this guy in. Look at him. This old man. Oh, the unique one with this cat with sunglasses, emo. That's not Mocha, that's Harley. Harley. No, he's not a cutie, he's an old man. He's gross. That man just smacked me up with that. Okay, let's go ahead and search. Well, of course, every armor we see now is gonna be like trash armor, because this DLC armor is all overpowered right now. So we can't really pick anything up early game that's gonna be worth using. What is this though? Bloody Grave. Isuke the Brick. Fight Revenant. Do we get something from beating this guy? He better not just clap me up right now. I think this is the spirit of another player right now. He thought he had me. What the heck's this? Ochoko. Not equipping no trash armor. Why would I do that to myself? Yeah, I don't know what an ochoko was. A small ceramic cup for drinking sake using to make an offering at a shrine will summon a visitor. When the visitor arrives, it will take the cup. Oh, so you use the ochoko so that you could bring other people to help you in the game. Was there anything else besides an evil revenant? Okay, that needs to get clapped up. That guy fought back. Oh, so the spirits are talking, but the spirits talking like Japanese. I don't know why that is. I feel like if I go in that water, I'm gonna die. So let's not even try it. Spies Kusra's gone. What about this guy? Ah, you thought? What made you think you're gonna hit me with that in slow motion? Guide Kodama to shrine. Oh, it says yokai. We gotta take this yokai back to the shrine. water that has flowed. It speeds up key recovery. That's just a rock that does some type of damage. Okay, where's that yokai at? Did he just book it? Or does he just come with us? Definitely didn't see him with us. Okay, let's go take him back to the shrine since it's right here. Even though I think if I use the shrine that it's gonna make all those enemies respawn, but they weren't even that difficult. The ability receive Kodama Blessing has been unlocked. Can we level up already? Let's offer up all those trash weapons we keep getting. Not enough to level up. Where's that? Receive Kodama Blessing. Warrior Bless. Oh, so depending on what spirit Kodamas you bring back, depending what type of bowls on their head, they'll give you different blessings. So this one increases armor drop rate by 1%. This will release your current Kodama blessing and leave you unblessed. Are you sure? No. Why would we want that? I think I might have put my weight enough to put on the helmet. Nope. We can only do 31.5 and that takes me to 34.1. Definitely can't do that yet. Wait, what? Did I do that math right? Oh yeah, that takes us above it. Yeah, look, the enemies respawn. Oops. I forgot that we don't fight with the trigger buttons. It's kind of weird to use the... Like, it used to always be the way it worked. Was that you use the square, triangle, circle, and X to attack, but I got used to games using the triggers instead. It's kind of weird when you have to use the buttons. Okay. Hello? Why are you saying hello? Did something happen? Oh, he's on the floor. That guy got knocked out. Yeah, you AFK. What do you mean? I wasn't AFK, I wasn't away from anything. I was right here by the screen. I just went back to heal at the shrine because I forgot that you don't use the triggers to attack, you use the square and triangle to attack. which I'm not used to. I don't remember opening this chest. I'm guessing some people like that werewolf game, because yesterday I got like 2 followers and someone also donated like $25 during that werewolf earthblood stream. But I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming part 2 to it anytime soon. I want to finish this Nioh 1 and 2 collection, as well as next week Little Nightmares 2 comes out, so I want to prioritize Little Nightmares 2, and then I also want to try to beat this game as soon as I can. But obviously, like I said, Little Nightmares 2 is going to take priority over every other game once it drops next week. So yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stream the rest of that Werewolf Earthblood game, because it's like an average game. Like, yeah, someone donated 25 yesterday out of random. But like I said, I don't know when part 2 is going to be. Just because it's like a very average game, and I wasn't really in, like, I'm not gonna say it was boring or anything, I just wasn't liking the whole gameplay mechanics and stuff. Like, it wasn't my type of game, I guess you could say. But I'll definitely try to finish it if I ever have time after I beat Nioh 1 and 2, as well as Little Nightmares 2, if I have nothing else to stream. But yeah, I guess people were really liking that Earthblood game if it was worth the $25 donation and 2 follows. But unfortunately it's not really my type of game, so not too sure when I'm going to stream the second part to it. In case anyone was trying to see the rest of it. Just wanted to let you guys know that I'm most likely going to be streaming Nioh 1 and 2. Except when Little Nightmares 2 comes out, that's going to be priority. As for Werewolf Blood Earth, or Earthblood, whatever it's called, I'm not too sure. Stream some Warzone. I don't think that stream's gonna ever happen, that Warzone stream. I don't really like to stream like multiplayer, like, well, I'm not gonna say multiplayer because Destiny 2's multiplayer and I definitely enjoy streaming that. But like anything that's not really gonna have a storyline to it, like Warzone or like multiplayer mode on COD, I kinda don't really want to stream those because they don't have storyline to them, so it's like, it's just gonna be streaming the same thing over and over. And that's not really the type of content that I'm trying to put on the channel. I want it to actually have like a storyline and be worth coming back to see the next part to it. Like, you want to see the next part of the storyline. You don't want to just see me run through Warzone and die in like 5 seconds, 2 hours every single day or something. I just don't think it's that fun to watch people play games like that. It's probably more fun to play them yourself. I'm trying to see that type of content. There's plenty of channels that offer that content though if you're looking for it. But like I said, I just don't think it's that fun to watch. It's better to play it yourself if it comes to something like that. Like, if it doesn't have a storyline to it, then I don't really find it interesting to watch for very long. places signposts where you are, and your compass that indicates which way you need to go. Due to the power of Jizo, children from an early death. It is designed to keep people on the right path. Don't think I really need that, but I'll just equip it anyways. Basically says that tells us where to go. What? I mean, like I said, if people wanted to join up for the new zombie map, I'll stream it. Of course, I'm not going to be getting through no Easter egg or anything, besides the fact that it's locked, but also because I'm just not good at those type of games in general. But I mean, if people wanted to join up, I would be willing to stream the new zombie map. But as for like repetitive, like round-based games, that's just not really what I'm looking to stream, because I mean, you're just gonna be seeing the same map over and over, and there's no story to it, so it's kind of like not even that interesting to watch. It's more of something you just play firsthand. You'll have a lot more fun playing it than watching it. Zombies is that? Wait, what do you mean zombies is what? What is zombies? Repetitive? Yeah, zombies is repetitive too, just like the rest of the game. That's what I was saying, I would really only stream it if other people joined in, because that's the only way it would really be fun, is to have like other people joined in on the stream. But if it's just me playing it, then I'm gonna get bored of it being repetitive. That's why I usually don't play those games single player, because they just get boring to me very quickly. But I mean, there are multiplayer games that I do enjoy. But I mean, most of those multiplayer games have a storyline. Like Destiny 2 has storyline, Gears of War, Halo. There's a DLC for Ghost of Tsushima that I wouldn't mind playing. Out of 2, I've seen other people play through the mission already. I mean, that's not the same thing at all though. You're talking about rewatching this mission on several streams compared to playing a game where you would just be playing like a round. That's the same map, same thing every like 5 to 30 minutes depending on how long you last in the round. Like nothing really changes compared to this where you're talking about you watched this mission several times, which isn't the same, because it's not like every single mission in this game is going to be the same layout, the same enemies, the same boss at the end. So it's definitely two different things that you're talking about right there. Like I said, if you guys want to see Cold War or Warzone or whatever that is, then I would stream it if there's other people willing to even play it. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna stick to like stuff with a story that's actually worth coming back to see another stream of it, because you'll get to continue seeing more of the story compared to seeing more of what I did the stream before. Like I said, that's just not the type of content that's gonna be on this channel unless we have other people joining in to play it. Like, it's just a personal preference. Because like I said, I personally find those type of games boring to play single player. They're not that great single player. Like, they're definitely online multiplayer for a reason, because they're meant to be played with other people. All paid 2 million on Pokemon cards. No, I don't even know who Logan Paul is to know that he spent 2 million on Pokemon cards. Like, I've heard that name, but I don't know anything about him other than that there's a man named Logan Paul somewhere out there in the world. I paid for a subscription and I want Call of Duty. That's nice. How am I supposed to get up there? Is there a way to just like run up the cliff or something? Let's go ahead and fight this Revenant. A level 5 Revenant? That's nice. These are other players. When they die, they leave Revenants behind for you to fight. Dang, that man's just going crazy with that weapon. How did he die there? I don't know how he died there. You would have to ask the guy that died. I think he was... It could have just been like a... Wait, no, because he was level 5, so how did he die there? That's a actual legit question. Because if he's level 5, he can't be like that trash at the game to die at the very beginning. But then again, I don't even know how he is level 5 at the very start of the game. Maybe he just kept repeating this section over and over. Because he kept dying or something. I mean, these are pretty difficult games, so I wouldn't blame him if he died, because this game's definitely built to make sure you die as much times as possible. The only reason I haven't died so much yet is because I played Dark Souls before. So I'm kind of used to the combat style. But I definitely did die plenty of times against the boss. Temporary raises familiarity. I don't know what that necessarily means. We're just gonna grab it and pretend like we know what that means. There's another Revenant? Oh, there's 2 more dead people? People just dying all over the place here. And they're all like level 5. Level 6? What? How are you dying here at level 6? Okay, so there's two directions I could go. I could either go up there towards the Revenants. I mean, I don't know if you can really call them trash, because I'm sure that if you played this game you would die a lot of times. Because I know you haven't tried a Dark Souls or Nioh game yet. And they're a lot harder than they look. This man got a whole bow and arrow up on him. Nah, okay. I want to see you play a Dark Souls game then. That should be the next thing on your list. I do. On PS4. You didn't even have Nioh on PS4. On PS4 you only had like Call of Duty and... You only had like 4 games for PS4, don't you? I've seen the little collection of games you have. There's only like 4 of them. Because I remember you would only play like Warzone. Is all I need. I mean, I guess if you just play the same game usually, then you don't really need that much. I mean, you could have one game and that could be enough. Because I know some people that just enjoy playing like one game and they don't really feel a reason to play any other games than that. I mean, you're definitely not required to play more than one game in your life. If you enjoy a game, then there's no problem in only ever playing that one game. I don't know about that product. Pretty sure Walmart's pretty pricey. They really had 4 people up on me. I was gonna say have, but I killed them. And they only got 3. And they're still getting wrecked. This map's pretty fast. Now there's 2 of them. Wait, what the heck? Did he just come back from the dead? I just took on 4 people and killed them all. What was that about? They had poor strategy right there. What was that? That was all the way on top of the mountain. Let me check messages real quick. Okay, so it's 12, so right now if anyone wants to do the zombies map, I'll either end stream or stream that. Otherwise, I'll just continue on with this game. Because I did say at 12 that I would switch over to the zombie map if anyone wanted to play that. But I have not heard anything back. That natural today. Guess no zombie map it is. I'll probably just try it off stream on my own. Like when I end stream, I'll probably just go try the map out. Like there's people in here, or something's up in here. Looks like a demon's in that corner or something. Yokai. Oh, it's a yokai. We'll come back for that yokai. That guy was hiding around the corner like that? I don't really want to stream it unless other people are playing, like I said. If it was just gonna be me, then I'm not really trying to stream it, because I'm obviously gonna die in like wave 3 or something on my own. It's kind of pointless in really streaming it, because you're not really gonna see very much of the map, unless I have more than just me playing. Apparently this helmet's better than the other one. Oh no, it's just better than the one I have right now, but I can't even equip it. Megatama. Defensive multiplier 4. Gunpowder bombs, paper bombs. That's unfortunate that someone did that inside of you. Travel amulet, an amulet based by the gods of safe travel, used to transport you safely back to the last shrine at which you prayed. These gods are often enshrined in some monuments, blah blah blah. Switch this. What, I hear like cats meowing. Is that yokai? Oh no, it's this guy. Well, I guess it's a yokai, but not the yokai I was talking about. A level 10 Revenant? What the heck? I feel like we're probably done fighting Revenants because there's just other like players that died. no real point in fighting them. I haven't been getting anything out of it. We might as well kill at least this one though. This will be our last revenant probably. I just want to see. He's level 5. That other guy's like ridiculous level 10. So. Oh, that's unfortunate that someone did that in your mouth. Yeah, see, I'm not really getting anything worth it out of fighting these revenants. Like, I'm just kind of whipping on already dead people. We can't even equip any of this armor. Wow, bro. Understand. I understand what? What exactly are you saying? I understand. I'm being accused by an accuser of the brethren. I just use the stone without. What is that weird tongue hanging out face about? Okay, let's go ahead and fight this yokai. Oh dang, that's a big boy. Wait, how am I losing stamina? Alright, there we go. We got him. Demon one. He gave us trash. He was supposed to be a high level enemy. We got trash out of him. Nice. Yep, exactly. Oh, I forgot all about the stance changes. I forgot. Okay, that's how you do that. I don't know. I really don't need to do stance changes so far. Key to residence. We got a key to somebody's house. Demon's horn, a forging material used by blacksmiths. The key to residence of the leader of the fishing village is stained with blood. I wonder where this man's house is located. Alright. You're already going to bed? It's barely even 12. It's super early to be going to bed. You're dumb sleepy, really? I just had a whole 5-hour lab right now. Before this. I feel like you're just hopping on Warzone if anything. Which, I mean, like I said, if you wanted to play any of that, you could have let me know so I could join up. But otherwise, I'm gonna keep streaming some more of Nioh. We gotta find that man's residence now. I don't know where he lived, but we have the key to his house. This man could have lived anywhere. So, play a game. Hey. Laughing emojis. Maybe this is his house? Yeah, I don't know where this man lives to be using his house key to open it. Maybe it's this one? This is like the only house left. And it's not that one. Ah. This man just is homeless. He just has a house key to a house he doesn't even own. Sleep. Yeah, leave my stream while you go to sleep. Isn't your phone gonna die if you do that? Alright, this is when the game starts splitting. Because with these types of games, they're basically open world. So it's like I could either keep going that direction that I was going, or I could go this direction. Which I kind of want to see what's in this direction. But I also need to find a shrine so I don't lose all my stone thingies. That's like another reason I don't want to fight the revenants, because if I die, then I lose all my stones for no reason at all. It's like just fighting extra enemies that I don't need to fight. For example, this guy needs to stop shooting arrows at me. Yeah, there's so many different branches of directions I could go. Like there's a beast on top of me. I could go this direction, I could go the other direction, or I could go the direction where I fought that giant demon. I forgot we could have used the living weapon against that team. We have a lot of that spirit stuff, so kinda shouldn't die because that would make me lose so much that I already gathered. Find a shrine before doing anything else. Yeah, because this is a different direction than I was going, so I should explore like one branch at a time, just to be safe. Oh, that was for the key over there. Wait, that's not... Is this his house? This man's got a giant house then. Or I see the next shrine's over there. It's a good thing I came back this way. Must be open on the other side. Let's see if I could get on this roof. He does not jump. There has to be some way to get on it. Oh look, there's another yokai. Now we got two of those guys we gotta take back to the shrine. Finally we got a longbow. I don't think we had ranged weapons this entire time. The purifier, when used, it causes a large amount of key damage to nearby yokai. That's useful. Way more useful than a rock. Kodama Blessing. We have 2 Kodamas. We got 2 in the Hunter Blessing category. Oh, so depending on how much it increases the percentage. So I got another Guardian Spirit. Let's see. So we already got all the DLC stuff. Shuriken. Let's offer all the trash weapons that we don't use. Oh, we got free elixir from donating so much to the shrine. Oh no, this is the one I was looking at. Now we could level up. Probably a lot. Get 4 levels. Let's go to body. Effects key. now level 7. I thought you were asleep. You were playing COD? Why are these people crawling on the floor like this? We're gonna have to reset here real quick. This is my one game. You mean your one game? You have other games than that. I feel like you always say stuff like that happens. It can't really be BS if it happened. It just means they killed you before you killed them. That happens in all games, so we can't only speak for like games. Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win. I see a little my guy on the other side. It's on the other side of the fence though. I don't know how to get to it. We need to grab that guy to bring here. Oh look, they're all just chilling at the shrine. Okay, last time I turned this corner, a huge demon guy came at me. I think he was in there. Oh, what the heck? Where did that little thing come from? Because he's only getting hits on me because of that little thing. Wait, did I upgrade stamina? Because if I did, I should be able to carry heavier weapons and stuff. Oh yeah, I did, but it only went up by like a little bit. People use ranged weapons like that. Oh wait, I have a bow now. I'll teach him to do that. I forgot all about this guy. There's a Kodama in here. Let's see what this chat is saying. Oh, what I missed? Yeah, I don't think I want to put that. Oh, it's better than Nakatama. Wait, they get back up from the dead? Are they zombies? Oh great, another one. Where was that ladder earlier? Just before I jumped, there was a ladder coming down from that building. I think it took me to there. Let's go and fight those demons. I didn't even notice you put a key thing down. I just ran out of stamina. Oh, I heard him, but I didn't see him. Who's shooting arrows now? I really think they need to be doing that. Okay, so that's where the ladder led. Take that arrow all the way down. popped up out of nowhere. That was scary. Chopped his head off. He shouldn't have came at us like that. No one told him to rush up on us. He would still have his head right now had he not done that. Those in there fast at dodging. I doubt you can walk over the fire. Oh, there's that arrow guy. I was wondering where he went. He was just shooting arrows at us earlier, now he's hiding. Got a gun. Just gonna blast his head off. Oh, it's not equipped. Oh, this will blast his head off. Okay. Apparently there's holes in that ceiling. So that's a faster way to get over here, in case we ever go back to that shrine. Okay, I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm supposed to use this. I haven't used this in a while. I should be using that more often against demons. Am I in a different area? I think I crossed over that fire, so I should be in a different area. Descend on that. See if they have anything up here. Like shooting arrows now. down at this point. We're already on the other side of that fire area. And then you get to that Kodama over there. Another one came up on me? What the heck? Why can they do that? And they blew it. So does have an item that undoes poison? Find something clear. Oh no, I guess it just wears off. But there's probably an item to get rid of that poison. This guy's just attacking the walls out there? Yeah, I need to substitute all the items I've collected at this point. I want to finish this area first. Grab that Kodama. Oh, it's over there. How am I supposed to get to him? Maybe on the other side of that wall? Not seeing a way on this side. I collected a lot of materials and stuff right now. So I need to make sure I don't die and lose all of it. Enemies. They're probably at the end of the area at this point. Oh, there's like 3 people over there. might be the last area I do, and then I'll probably end stream once I get to the next shrine. So much items I need to sort through right now. Oh, look, a Kodama. I didn't even know there was one like this. Looks like I have to fight our way through that. Alright, limited down to one enemy. Okay, so I'm actually enjoying this game a lot more than the Dark Souls games. This is another split in the map, I'm assuming. I either go this direction into that cave, or I go this direction towards the ship. Oh yeah, is that little meowing the Kodama? I think it's a Kodama that meows. So that you know when you're nearby. I guess it's not split into caves just like that. Harry carry sword. Doesn't have to kill yourself. Yeah, see it. See one of them here. Right here, like the crying. It's like right here or something. I'm pretty sure that's how they sound when they cry, but I just do not know where it's at. I'll find it another time. Oh, there it is. I'll have to kill these guys before I go grab it. Especially that guy with the bow and arrow. Why is this guy talking English? Oh wait, so I can go in the water, but I can't swim, right? So I see the reference. Oh yeah, there's definitely edges to the water, or if I step over them I'll die. So in some spaces you could go in the water but shallow. that missed. Was this finally to the Kodama? Wait, no, this is where it came from, isn't it? Oh yeah, look, it is too. And there's also a shortcut back to the shrine. Okay, let me explore that pirate ship, and then I'll probably be ending stream after. Once I take the Kodama back and level up. Oh, dang, I was not expecting that. I think I'm trapped in here. I feel like saving those swords for bosses and demons like that is probably the best way to go about it.
These barbarians, they're turning into monsters.
Oh yeah, there was a Kodama over here. Forgot all about him. Look up who it is. Hello. Okay, so we collected a lot of Kodama. Let's go ahead and explore that pirate ship. And then I'll probably go return the Kodamas and level up, and then I'll probably end stream. Oops, I probably shouldn't have gone on the pirate ship, because I think it's a boss battle. And I needed to save all my stuff that I collected. Let's hope it's not a boss battle. And if it is, hopefully I could run away or something. No, it's definitely a boss battle. And he's gonna smash me with that. There needs to be a way to escape out of here. I'm not prepared to fight any bosses. I got like nothing. Good thing I had a way to escape out of there. We're not prepared to fight that guy. Maybe I'll fight him, but I want to at least like not have all my resources up on me. So that I don't have anything that I might lose by fighting him. Apparently I've unlocked a new title. I don't know how you check which one you got. Oh, there we go. Quiet one. Attacked 50 enemies from behind. I got a bunch of items in there. Okay. We just gotta sort through all of them. A wooden hammer. Magical talisman that summons a guardian spirit to attack enemies for a short period of time. Seems pretty useful. What was that? That was monument talisman. Dog somewhere like crazy. Use this item to get an Irikiri, you lose everything but retain your honor. Your shrine. Why would everyone use that? Antidote. This cures the poison. Definitely need that. Summon guardian spirits and the Amrita from graves. This rare item is made of natural effects. I should try using it. Where can I use that item? Can't use it? I wonder if there's a certain spot you could use it at. Okay, let's go and level it. Let's take our Damas to get their blessing. Increase the amount of Amrita. Increase armor drop by 2. Increase elixir drop by 5. Increase drop materials. I feel like if anything this is most effective because it's not only the highest percentage but we need Amrita to even level up. About such a prayer the Democrat talisman. Burn 3 doses of Galnut broth, apply it to weapons for poison effect, paralytic effect. Gives reduced enemy attack power and enemy defense. Might switch to this if I can. I guess I can't, because I don't have enough. Some cost. Do these cost? And we don't have enough? How much jutsu do we have? Because we can do those, they have 4. Maybe this is the magic power or something. I don't really know. Let's offer all the trash we're not using. arrows. They're giving us special items. Special arrow with the power to exercise evil. Very effective against yokai. Okay, now we're gonna have to back out and see what those items do that we just got. And acupuncture needle that neutralizes paralysis. I'm gonna use these spirit stones. This is good against yokai. So that would be good against that boss that we're gonna go up against right now. We'll probably just run straight to the boss and not even fight people in between. So we don't kinda need guardian spirits. All we can do now is level up. I've got 5 level up points. So let's put some on stamina. Which means we can carry more. Affects life and how much weight you carry. Equipment max, equipment rate, and samurai skill. This upgrade. Life and key. The other one I wanted to do was fire, resistance to poison and paralysis, strength, skill. Strength. I don't know, let's just go with body. Now we're level 12. Said we got more samurai skill. And also, we should be able to equip that last piece of it's still too heavy, like only 3. Okay, maybe once we beat the boss, we'll be able to equip that. But now that I don't have to worry about losing any items, let's go ahead and fight that boss. Let's save one more time. Okay, let's go ahead and rush in on it. Try to avoid all the enemies I can. Of course. Why not get a shot at it? I think that was spirit. This game's a lot easier than Dark Souls. At least it seemed like it was a lot easier until I just got whooped by that big old thing. We'll go ahead and try him again. me a second. Okay, let's go and try that boss again. Looks like this time I don't have that armor, so I was supposed to not waste that soul. Okay, so I need to use that to cleanse the areas. That soul. What else do I have? Bombs. I need to put something here. We should be ready to fight him this time. Well, actually not ready, because I think I stand less of a chance than I did last time. Mess things up right there. They made me waste salt and everything. Oh, look for us in the chat. Did you subscribe? Because you have emotes now. I haven't seen you in the chat for a while. Oh, you use your channel to unlock it. Okay. I was about to say, if you subbed, it definitely didn't help. But I guess you use channel. Thought I died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got whooped right now. Like one hit and I got nothing to heal myself. There it goes. Try again. Let's see what we got. Now we have like no items to use against him. 7 spending money on Twitch. I'm a mod for some dude with 165k followers and I've never even subbed to him. What the heck? That's random. Will make good for you saving up your money. I'm surprised you're here right now, it's pretty late. I would assume you'd be like asleep or something. I'm trying to beat a boss right now. That's why I'm still streaming. I don't have a job, so I'm just keeping all my money for next gen. Like next generation real life or next gen console? How is that you're gonna work on both next generation and next gen console? That's nice. I see that it's still hard to get a next gen console because there's still people scalping them, which is kind of ridiculous. Again, they want to start like that. I always get put at a disadvantage in this fight. bigger disadvantage than I'm already at. Yeah, I already lost. Wait, you ordered a next gen? What? You ordered a Series X today? What the heck? How do you forget that you ordered that? Oh, Series S? I have the Series S too. I feel like the X isn't all that different to need to really buy it. And usually I just buy my games digital, so that's another reason I didn't get the disc consoles. Because it's kind of pointless if I'm not going to be putting discs in them. I'm never going to beat this boss. But that's good. Makes sense then. But I mean, it's good that you finally managed to grab one. Does that mean you'd be streaming with it more, or what? Or are you waiting until COVID ends? Yeah, you're hyped. Are you waiting until COVID ends and you're back in SB to start streaming? Oh, you're gonna start. You might start streaming. I always thought you were waiting until you moved back. Cause I only ever see you stream. Oh, you just like, yeah, you stream like once a month, maybe once every 2 months or something. You moved back at MoveBot. Everyone always moves back at him. I don't know if they know that it's offensive to cows to move at them. Alright, let's go get beat down by this guy another time. Hopefully those people don't hit me again on my way over there. They do it every single time. Not sure how to prevent it. See? Exactly what I said. Every time they gotta hit me. It's like they know I'm about to fight a boss. I already lost. Yeah, I'm already dead at this point. Wait, why did he think that he was down right there? Oh, this man pretended he got knocked down and then he just decided to swing on me. That was cheating. I saw that the new map for Cold War came out today. So I don't know how many people have been streaming that map. I'm not that big of a fan of shooting games though. I didn't grab this. So it's nothing useful. I don't even play Cold War. Oh, alright. I think what you only play Rainbow and Rocket League or something. I don't even know if you play Warzone. Yeah, I see that a lot of people don't like Cold War. Especially, I always hear people complaining that its graphics are ugly. I think I saw the new map came out. But I have yet to like hear anyone really play or stream it. So I'm guessing it's just nobody really cares that that map came out. It just kinda did. I died again. That was to be expected. Not sure how many attempts I've taken against this man. I want to at least beat him before I end stream or anything. So I'm not trying to leave it off having been killed by that guy a million times. I finally passed him without getting hit. Yeah, I just cannot beat this guy. It's just not gonna happen. I can't even take out like a quarter of his health. Easy dubs? Where's the easy dubs at? I would like to see where they're at. And we just played 2K. I forgot that you're like a big fan of basketball. I'm surprised you don't play FIFA a lot. Unless you just really don't like soccer. You just like playing it. Maybe, actually, I think you said that you like playing soccer that much. That's probably the FIFA is boring to you. Okay, that's probably why. I mean, I got no opinion on sports games because I've never played any before. Because I don't really watch or play sports, so I feel like I wouldn't even know how to play a sports game. Like I tried, I just play with like Eric and James Cruz. I like how you say James Cruz because of the other one. I tried a basketball 2K game before. I don't know which one it was. I think it was 2K20. It was one of the ones that were free with PS Plus. And I just did not understand the shooting. Like I wasn't sure if like depending on how you launch the analog stick it threw the ball differently, but the ball was definitely being thrown the same way no matter how I shot it, and nothing was going in that basket. But I gave it a try. I feel like to play sports games, you probably have to like know the actual game rules. And that's definitely one thing I don't use shoot for that. The one I was playing, you had to like shoot with the analog stick. I don't know which one it was. Either that or maybe I'm shooting. Pretty sure it's with the analog stick. That guy just clapped me up with a spin. He just spun in circles and killed me. I wonder if I could check. Let me check which one it was. Because it should be in my game library. I think it was a 2K game. How would I check that? It would have to be purchased. It was not even on this list. But was it even on this account now that I think about it? Not sure if I played it on... Oh yeah, it was 2K20. There we go. With Wade something on the front. I could not tell you what his full name is because I have no idea who this guy is. I just see his name's Wade and he has a number 3 on his jersey. But it was 2K20. But how do you even know it was a square? Don't you play on Xbox? Or have you played it on PlayStation before or something? Cause I'm surprised you said square. Xbox is like ADXY. But I mean, that's good that you got Series S. Is it coming in anytime soon? Because when I got one, it took like a week to come in. And the same with the PS5. Mine got delayed like a week from launch date. It was kind of sad. Either square or analog stick screws. See, because I was doing the tutorial and it was telling me shoot with analog stick. So then I ended up just closing the game and exiting out of it. Because I was shooting every shot I take. Not only did I miss it 100% of the shots I don't take, but I also miss 100% of the shots that I did take. So I was like, this is probably not a game for me. It's just time. I believe you. I know some of them have like those little power meters to show like how hard you're gonna shoot, but I don't think 2K20 has that. I also didn't know anyone else that played it to play it with, so that's another reason I didn't look too far into it. Because it was just me playing it by myself. PlayStation has the most players in 2K, really? I would have thought it would have been Xbox because I know Xbox has the EA Play on the Game Pass, so I know that there should be more players playing it on Xbox. But I mean, I guess more people play it on PlayStation. Because there's no type of Game Pass on PlayStation. It's like you either buy the games or you don't buy them. Whereas like the Xbox, all the games I play are just off Game Pass. I haven't bought like any games for it. Because there hasn't been a need to buy a game on it. Yeah, I was stunned right there, so there was no way I was surviving that. I feel like the best way to beat him is if I could get my spirit sword thingy filled up, but that's definitely taken forever with him beating on me. I'm surprised you're actually not doing homework in school. Because school's kind of crazy right now online. Wait, there's a lot going on. K isn't EA. Oh wait, 2K isn't EA? I always thought it was. I guess I just assumed all sports games. That's surprising that you don't have that much homework then. Because right now, in physics, they're giving like... He made his one physics class into 3 classes because he said that he believes it should be a whole lot harder than in person, which he's already supposed to be one of the hardest professors at Hancock to begin with, and his physics class people barely pass it. Like most people take 2 or 3 times to pass his class, and this man's telling us that he feels like it needs to be harder because it's online. So it's like, it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I would normally be doing homework right now, but it's like super late. So. And I had a 5-hour lab with him right before the stream, so I'm definitely not trying to work on physics right now. I'm surprised that university doesn't give you guys that much homework for stuff. But I guess it would be more focused on exams, if anything. Like, nobody's really trying to check homework or anything like that. That's one thing that never made sense to me, is how professors are always complaining that they don't want to correct all this homework, or they don't got time to correct it all, but they're the ones assigning it. And it's like, why are you assigning it then? You could easily just not have mandatory homework and you're good. If someone fails, it's on them. Like, just basically leave it up to the student if they want to study for their class or not. Not kind of like force it on them. And then give yourself a pile of work to do as well. I don't even know how he hit me yet, maybe. So you just have quizzes. I guess that makes sense, because they just need to test that you know the stuff. They don't really care that you studied for it, or that you practiced it, or any of that. Like, their whole job is just to give you your degree so you can go to your career. They're not there to like babysit you and give you stacks of homework to make sure that you're working on problems. It just sucks online though. Like they overdo it with online. Especially because they assume you have like all the time in the world to focus on their class for some reason. And it's like we definitely don't have that kind of time. If anything, I had more time to focus on school when I was in school. Like it was also easier to focus on school when we were actually physically there. But we definitely got less time for school, not being there in person. Hopefully we return back, but I have a feeling that's not gonna happen till like next year, as soon as it definitely, yeah, it's such a big on, and it doesn't seem like within 2021 that we're gonna return back to campus, which kind of sucks, because I'm pretty much ready to return back to campus. What the heck? So I take out all this man's health and then he just does like some spin in the air and kills me? That's what you call a rigged match? Back to the school thing. It's a good thing that you're still taking classes though, regardless of it being online. Because I would imagine it's even harder at a university than it is at community college. Especially because you're taking like math classes. So I know for a fact if we didn't have access to like internet during our calc exams, I would not be passing them. That's for sure. So I don't know how you do it. That's like a pretty difficult subject there. Calculus, just math in general is really hard. Wait, you're not doing math anymore. You changed majors. When did this happen? I thought you were doing like actuary science or something. I didn't even know you had a backup plan on majors. I just thought that was like your goal in life. But I mean, at least you attempted math. Even attempting math is difficult to begin with. This is previous career requirements to become an econ and accounting major. So you can do like something. I feel like there would be a job similar to what you were gonna do within economy, or within economics. Unless you are going to be like a stock person, but I assume that's not what you're trying to be. I just know for a fact that there's way more jobs in economics than just in like stocks. So yeah, there is, but I might just a CPA. What's a CPA? Child Protection Association, Certified Public Accountant. California Police Association. You're gonna become an Ivan? Just like Ivan, yeah. Are you gonna tase people while you're at it? Some people need to get tased right now. I probably already lost. There's no way I'm beating him at that point. You should be a police officer, but to make them hand themselves over, you should, instead of like tackling them down or tasing them or anything, you should just whip out a basketball and go one-on-one with them, and if they lose, they gotta like turn themselves in and confess their crimes and everything. And if they beat you, then you just pull out the baton and beat them and put them in handcuffs. They don't kind of win at that. There's no way they get out of a crime. I probably just because some criminals be good at basketball. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Have you seen all these movies? Like, apparently everyone that grows up in the hood is like a pro basketball player. So, that's probably true. These criminals probably grew up in the streets playing basketball. But that's why you just like shoot them in the leg or something before you play. I don't know, something. You're a police officer, you're allowed to cheat. I'm surprised they still have sports going on at schools. Like, it kind of probably a little more boring, being that you don't even have an audience. Like, you're literally just playing to an empty crowd. Maybe if you're lucky, you're playing to like a live stream of your game. But it's definitely gonna be like boring. Unless you're like actual professional sport player. But if you're like college basketball player or something, it's probably a little boring just playing to an empty crowd. Oh, look, he did that flipping thing again. dead. There was no way I was beating him like that. I had no type of stamina. I don't think I'm gonna be beating this guy anytime soon. I've been trying him for like at least 40 minutes now. And I've got nowhere closer to beating him. I don't know what exactly that did, but hopefully it helps. What do those little red thingies do that I've equipped? Protect children, place a signpost where you are on your compass. Okay, that's not gonna help at all. Time to get messed up again by this guy. Boss fight part 5,300,251. I didn't even notice I switched weapons on this guy. I don't think this weapon's doing too good. Sometimes I feel like he didn't hit me, but somehow he hit me. Like, okay. Well, I definitely lost already, because I'm out of health close. Sometimes he just kind of spins in circles and I die. I definitely don't think I'm a high enough level to beat him right now. I might have to just forfeit on fighting this man. Because it looks like we're getting nowhere. Oh man, he just stopped throwing arrows at me. At least you switched majors though. So like you probably got way easier classes than the ones you were given for math. Because you're already good at math and everything, so I'm sure economics can't be too hard for you. And it died. I really almost spent a whole hour dying against this guy. Like that's ridiculous. I don't think there's anything I could do to get stronger. I think I'm just kinda stuck fighting him. Economics isn't as hard, but it's mainly just because Hancock didn't have any stat classes. Oh, that's true, huh? It only had like the beginning stats class that's supposed to be like a high school stats class. It's not even really a college stats class. That one was actually super easy too. So yeah. So you weren't even able to take any of the classes you needed to go straight into that major because none of them were offered. Econ is still hard though because we use calc. Yeah, that's what I was saying, but like cause you're actually good at calc, I would assume it's probably easier for you than like other econ majors. Like you probably have easier time than people that aren't really math majors and just kind of econ. But I don't know. I would assume they probably got the advantage of having more stats classes before going there. Hancock really doesn't have that much classes that are needed for stuff. I'm surprised that online affects economics classes then. I thought economics classes were mostly online based. But maybe it's just because like the whole Zoom and all that's still like pretty impossible to learn anything on it. Like even with only like 20 students, it's still hard to really learn in an online class. So I can imagine with like 100 plus students that you're probably not learning much of anything. This is probably the closest I ever got to beating him right now. And I'm pretty sure he's about to wreck me. Like he's just waiting for that opportunity to just run up and hit me. No, that was so close. He needs to back up. No. Ooh. This man needs to chill. Finally I beat him. There we go. That was so close. I was hanging on to that last piece of health for like 50% of his health. I'm surprised I even beat him right now. Dub, yeah, that's definitely a dub. That took me an hour of fighting that man. Like, exactly an hour of fighting him to beat him. And I barely hung on by like 10% health. That was ridiculous.
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
Is it impressive? I've only died to him like 500 times.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Like,
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
every Japanese man's name is Hanzo nowadays in a game.
Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni,
Oh, he's got like a crazy
in return.
Japanese accent.
Well then,
What the heck? He has a cat in there?
don't use
Look, I have that too. Dawn is breaking. Look at this guy. He's tiny. He's like a Chihuahua wiener dog, Jack Russell. He's like a mixed breed. But I don't carry him around in my jacket like that guy carries around his cat.
この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成殿。もう一人は我が主君、徳川家康様。わしは家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃の巷には地味猛量が出没し、大名たちは手を焼いておる。鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば、
My skill with the blade? You're really not noticing that I died 100 times to that guy, right?
お主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
Wait, did I clear that whole area? I didn't even search the whole place. So much for that foreign merchant I've been tracking. I was hoping to capture him and use him as a bargaining chip, but he's dead now. On reaps what they sow. Well, I got a leaf, a gun, and 3 bullets for beating that boss. You acquired a Himorogi fragment. If you use one during mission, you will lose all Amrita. However, they can be retrieved by canceling the mission. I don't know what a Himorogi fragment is. The mission basic action controls has been added to the dojo. Really? That's... seems like something I should have learned at the beginning of the game. Twilight mission, the Blessed Village unlocked. You received the following titles: Rare Item Seeker. Okay. Is this where it was at? Heck. What is this? Deep in the shadow? Wait, I just cannot return to that area I beat? It's a high risk, high reward Twilight mission. Enemies are tougher, but you always have the chance to obtain strong equipment. You can only play a Twilight mission when Twilight comes. Dang, so I really just cannot return and collect the rest of the stuff in that area I was just at. I guess it doesn't matter, it's like based on each area. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, never mind. It's the Isle of Demons. So I can return into it, but there's nothing for me to collect because there's only 2 of those little green guys, and I already beat the boss. But there's a sub-mission for it. I didn't know this game had missions on it, honestly, until right now. Just past the game. What do you mean, just past the game? The Amrita, view memories from Obtain Amrita. Yokai illustrations. Look, it's yokai. That's what I just fought in Onryoki. To unlock defeat Onryoki times 2 or times 3. They really think I'm about to go back and fight him 2 more times? I barely even beat him the first time. And then we got our Doge. Our Doge spirit. William Shakespeare. Honto. Derek. Edward. Edward Kelly sounds like a rapper name. Fire. I guess there's cutscenes. Like, I didn't even know the story had stuff laid out like that. Just speedrun it? Speedrun? Did you see my speedrun attempt on that boss? He speedran me. Every time I went up in that ship, he decided to see how fast he could speedrun killing me. Should I do the Harakiri sword? Just for fun. Because I'm never really gonna use it. Did he at least give me anything useful? This man gave me trash. It only took about an hour. Only an hour? That's right. And he's only the very first boss of the entire game, too. So he's also the easiest boss. But I mean, that's true, it only took about an hour. Definitely could have taken longer. And he only gave me trash for beating him too, like he didn't even give me anything good. That's pretty unfortunate. It's like, hey, I know you put in all that work to kill me, but here's a bag of cans from my trash can. If you collect enough of them, maybe you could go to the dump and turn them in for money. I think that's what he's going for. And we didn't even get another Doge out of it. If I wanted another Doge. Have you tried the new spicy grilled chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A? I thought it was pretty good. If anything, it was slightly better than the original spicy chicken sandwich. Like the spicy deluxe. I think the grilled one was probably better than the original one. They made a new one? Wait, you didn't know they made a new one? Yeah, it's called like the grilled spicy deluxe sandwich. And instead of using like the regular spicy chicken patty, they use the grilled patty, but it's a spicy one. It's pretty good. You should try it. Like I said, if anything, I like it better than the original one. It came out like last week, I want to say. Like last Monday it came out. So it's still pretty new. It better be good. Why are you saying it better be good? Yeah, I know you love Chick-fil-A, that's why I asked if you had tried it yet. Like even Moobot's moving because you said that. Because they don't sell cow there. So Moobot's probably happy. But yeah, that's what I was asking you. I'm surprised that you haven't tried it. I hold them to high standards. That's why. Alright, well, one of these days you gotta go try their new sandwich and see if you're disappointed with it or not. Hopefully they don't let you down. But I mean, last time they didn't even tell me my pleasure, so I don't know. This COVID's making it no longer their pleasure to serve people. Yo, what was this? My name is Tommy? Tome or Tommy? That says Tommy. That's that guy's name. Tell me a story from beyond the seas. About soul matching? What? Bro, I'm gonna go to sleep too. Wait. Alright bro, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. I'll keep the stream up on my PC. Alright, I'm probably gonna be ending stream right now. I just wanted to finish beating that boss before I ended stream. So I mean, you don't really have to leave it up if you don't want to. Cause I'll probably just finish upgrading my stuff right now and then end stream. But either way, thank you for that. Yeah, I just don't want you to like leave your PC on overnight if you don't have to. Cause I know that's probably gonna waste energy and stuff, but either way, thank you for that, and thank you for being here for the stream, and just for like chatting while I was fighting that boss. Cause I'm pretty sure if I wasn't distracted while fighting that boss, I would still be fighting him right now. But yeah, either way, yeah, thank you for tuning into the stream. Hopefully see you in another stream. And hopefully you stream again sometime soon. Cause like I said, you haven't been streaming so much. But I'll definitely tune in if you ever do. Are they only selling trash up in this store? Do you really think I'm gonna waste money on her trash? I'll try to stream soon. Haha, no problem. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you take care too. Hopefully you do good in your classes, but like I said, I'll definitely tune into your streams if I ever see a notification for them. But otherwise, yeah, you take care too, and hopefully you survived through this COVID and online classes, because it's all pretty ridiculous. But yeah, either way, thanks for tuning into the stream. Hopefully you have a good night. And also make sure you try that new spicy grilled chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A. That's one thing you gotta make sure you do.
毎度あり。
And she gonna be one of those annoying store people where they gotta repeat the annoying sound every time you buy something? Let me check. Try it. Oh, I didn't even know you're still here. Yeah, definitely try that sandwich if you ever get a chance. Like I said, I thought it was better than the spicy deluxe, and I know you like the spicy deluxe, so hopefully it's better in your opinion too. But if not, hopefully they at least meet your high standards. But let me finish buying this stuff. How are we using Uber that lets you reassign your Amarita and skill points. I'm just seeing what this store has to offer. But so far all she has is trash. Like a whole lot of it. There's like nothing for me to buy from her. Soul match, increase the level of equipment. Create new equipment from materials. Weapon. Can't create anything. Oh, I could create this. But I don't even use that sword, so it's like I'm not gonna create something I'm not gonna use. Is this better? Yeah, that's better than the... Wait, no, what? No, this is trash compared to what I have. This lady's really trying to sell me trash, huh? No. Get out here with your trash. Well, let's see if we could at least forge better armor. We can't even forge armor, so... Tools. Okay, we can forge those. Infuse your weapon with the power of fire when used. When not, mages apply them. They can infuse it with fire energy that can manipulate magic. But is that like when you use it, or do you equip it to your item? Let's just go and nab a fire one. Add to inventory. Oh, let's head and grab a water one. And that's all we had enough for, was 3. Okay, soul match says increase level of equipment. Please select a piece of equipment. Yeah, I can't even do this because I don't have equipment to be doing that with. This girl's about to be out of a job because she's not making any type of money right now. All she can offer me is trash. Okay, so apparently she could make my equipment look like other equipment. But like trash equipment, as usual, because she only says it's trash. The ability has not been unlocked. Hair? We could change her hair, or what's going on with that one? Expensive equipment. Longbow. Reforge. I don't see a difference. What happens when you reforge it? Before and after reforging, it's the same thing. You're really trying to cheat me out of money here. There's nothing I could do here, because you're like, yeah, you just cannot offer me anything. You're definitely not gonna see me again. That's the sad part there. Storehouse. This is what I have inside the storehouse. Why do I have all this stored in here? Can't carry anything. I have all this stuff that I got. This is all from the beginning of the game. I could sell all of this. Can't carry any more arrows or ammo. Whatever. Those, I wasn't gonna sell those anyways. But we should be able to go here now and get rid of all this trash. I think I got rid of all the trash. Oh wait, I still need to use some items up. What does that do? Does that really just imbue your weapon? Yeah. Hopefully I have enough to level up again. Yep. Let's go ahead and increase my life. Or no, let's just go with stamina one more time. Alright. So that's probably gonna be it for the stream, guys. Thank you for everyone that tuned in. Anyone that stuck around. Definitely appreciated to see you guys in the chat. But otherwise, yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Oh, I didn't even know I was in offline mode that whole time. Yeah. And I'll see you guys in part... Oh, yeah. Wait, you're still here? What the heck? I thought you were asleep. Alright, yeah. Good night, little bruh 77, and anyone else that's tuned in. I'll see you guys in part 2 of Nioh 1 Remastered. But otherwise, thank you for tuning in, and have a good night.